Better file that report. The clock's winding down. Good.
Welcome!
We are
The Iowa High School
Athletic Association.
We're proud to bring you this broadcast of Iowa High School's
Sports Championships,
Featuring Iowa's student athletes, schools, and communities.
We support teamwork, sportsmanship, and education-based activities.
Good luck, and thanks for watching.
Something exciting is growing on Iowa farms these days. Innovation. From tractors that seed, weed, and harvest with data-driven precision, to drones that scout or plant cover crops to protect soil and water. Even our animals live in smart homes with round-the-clock care. Technology keeps your food safer, water cleaner, and makes us more sustainable. Because what we do here benefits everyone here. Life on the farm makes everyone's life better.
Health powers life. From the delightfully routine to the truly uncharted, and the unexpected can happen in a heartbeat. Mercy One offers the latest cardiovascular treatment options, leading-edge clinical research trials, and the region's top cardiologists and surgeons. Count on our experts for the most advanced therapies and personalized care, ensuring you're ready no matter what life brings next. Find care at mercyone.org/healthpowerslife.
Yes, those are chicken tenders. And yes, they're on a plate with your favorite Pizza Ranch items. Which means, yes, chicken tenders are now available at Pizza Ranch buffets. Make it a buffet day at Pizza Ranch.
Let's go.
14 minutes to go before our first event on the track. Girls long jumpers, please check in. They're ready for you. Girls long jumpers. Minutes, 5 minutes till we get started on the track. The top two finishing individuals or relay teams automatically qualify for the state championship on the Blue Oval at Drake Stadium. In each event, the next 12 fastest times or performances will then be added after considering the times and performances from all of the state qualifying meets that are going on here today. Want to remind everybody on the field, electronics devices are forbidden on the infield. No electric devices on the infield. Event on the track. First event on the track, girls 800 sprint medley. First two finishing teams automatically in to the state championship. In lane one of this race, which is a 100, then another 100, then a 200-meter leg, and then a 400-meter anchor. Marshalltown will be in lane one. They've got Grace Christensen, the runner-up in the 100 in the Iowa Alliance Conference, running leg number 3. Fort Dodge will be in 2. In lane 3 will be Waukee, opening up with Kate Schulte, who placed in the 100 hurdles here last week in the CIML championship. The winners in this event of that championship, the Wolves of Waukee Northwest. They've run 142.78, and their anchor will be Quinn Jorgensen, who ran 56.54 in the winning Drake 4x4. Ankeny Centennial, third last week in this event on this track, 7th fastest time, 3 of 4 ready to go for the Jaguars in 5. In 6, it's going to be Dallas Center Grimes. Des Moines East is in 7, and North will be on the outside. On the outside, that's Des Moines North with Bennett. Evelyn Duall on this leg for Des Moines East in 7. Dallas Center Grimes, Chloe Crawford to run the second leg. And for Centennial, it's the hurdler Anna Woods, Bella DiStefano down the back stretch. Sadie McCann will run the 200 leg here for Northwest, which leads. She ran on the winning 4x2 at the Drake Relays. As they come off the turn, Waukee. Emerson Chance. She was on the 3rd place 4x2 for the Warriors. So Northwest is the first to pass the baton. Then it's Centennial. Quinn Jorgensen on the anchor now for the Wolves. Ali Belashaitis for Centennial in 5. In the white and red, Dallas Center Grimes, Lillian Pudens running 3rd. Then it's Waukee running 4th with Elsa Capriva. Off the turn, Northwest, Quinn Jorgensen. as they battle the wind here. Then it's Ankeny, Balashitis, Dallas Center Grimes with Pudens. 1:45:32 for Waukee, and they are moving on in this race, as are the Jaguars of Centennial at 1:48:17. Grimes third, as you saw there. As the sole title sponsor of the Iowa High School Athletic Association, Iowa Farm Bureau is proud to champion Iowa's youth through educational programs and scholarships, providing a wealth of opportunities for our state's most precious resource, our children. Now the men line it up. Des Moines East will be in 1. Fort Dodge, the IAC third place finishers, all 4 men from that squad in 2. In lane 3, they have the 7th fastest time in the state, 1:32:26, and they've got all 4 individuals who ran to that clocking ready to go here. Waukee Northwest, 4th fastest in the state. The CIML runners-up, all 4 men from that squad, ready to go. Waukee, 3 of the 4 from the number 5 team by time in the state. Dallas Center Grimes qualified last year in this event, and Ethan Carlson, who was on that team, leads off for Dallas Center Grimes in 6. In 7, 5th at the IAC meet, 2 men from that squad ready to go for Marshalltown in 7, and then it's Des Moines North in lane 8. We're off. Hardeman for North in 8. Marshalltown with Fernando Garcia. Dallas Center Grimes in the red and white. Ethan Carlson leading off for the Mustangs. Waukee in 5. Noah Heinrichs, the senior for the Warriors. Logan Miller, the sophomore for the Wolves of Northwest in 4. And off the turn, Waukee, Dallas Center Grimes, and coming on for Northwest, Aiden Gabrielson will now anchor. So Northwest with Gabrielson, he's got the 4th fastest time in the 800 this year, 1:52:88 in 4A. Des Moines East, Abraham and Genio. Waukee challenging into the lead. Jaden Jeter, the state's top 400 hurdler. But Gabrielson holds him off. Both great competitors, and both are going on to Des Moines. We want to tip you off here. After the boys 4x8, which will start at 5:45, we will have a mandatory 30-minute break in the action. Our girls in the 3K getting set up here right now. And we'll tell you about the race after the gun. Off and running here in the 3K. Ellie Blevins setting the early pace. Avery Driscoll of Waukee's in this race. She was third in this event last Thursday on this track. Caroline Upfer of Northwest. 10th fastest time in the state in the 1500. And then Emmy Stubbenbeck, one of the state's top cross-country runners and the 1500 CIML champion in this field. Stubbenbeck, Northwest. In the Drake 3000 last month in Des Moines, she got fourth in that all-class race, and her 9:48.97 is the fastest this year by anyone currently in this race. Junior Avery Driscoll of Waukee was part of the 7th fastest 4x8 that the Warriors put together at Drake last month in the 4x8. Blevins of Ankeny Centennial. 8th at the state cross country meet. And her time, which is ranked 7th, was actually run on this track on April 10th. Upper of Northwest. Driscoll. Blevins. Blevins of Centennial into the lead. Top 10 finisher in the 4A cross country. Avery Driscoll of Waukee, then Carolyn Upfer of Northwest, who's run 4:42 for 1,500 meters. Stubbendeck is also right there, the CIML 1500 champion, as is Piper Messerly of Dallas Center Grimes and her teammate Julia Mora. Messerly is the state cross-country champion in 4A. She won the race here a year ago. Trinity Klingen-Smith of Centennial is also up amongst that pack of contenders. Stubbendeck, Blevins, Messerly, Driscoll, Opfer. Three to go. Blevins, Stubbendeck, Messerly, Upfer, and Driscoll. They'll have two to go. Stubbendeck segues into the lead with Blevins and Piper Messerly. She won this race a year ago in 9:52.80. Stebendeck, Blevins, Messerly. Top two automatically advance. Stebendeck took the bell. The CIML 1500 meter champion. At Drake, she ran 9:48.97, second fastest clocking in 4A this year. And she is in full drive mode. Then it's Blevins and Messerly. Emmy Stebendeck, a freshman. Sixth at the state cross country meet in her first state race. And then the battle for second now, Blevins and Messerly. They're going to dig it out. Blevins, then Messerly. Here comes Caroline Upfer. See the times on the board. These will be somewhat challenging conditions with the wind blowing as it is. Set here for the boys' 3,200 meter run. We'll tell you about it when it's underway. Boys 3,200 meter run in the field. The blue and red, Preston Johnston, the state cross-country runner-up, who has the fastest time of the competitors in this field, a 9:08:02 that he ran back on April 9th. Davis Johnson from Centennial in the field as well. Carter Nunn, who is Preston Johnson's teammate for the Bobcats, was second in the 800, the 1,600, and the 3,200 at the IAC conference meet, while Johnson was first in the 1,600 and the 3,200. And there you see them out early, setting the pace. Johnson, Nunn, Johnson of Ankeny Centennial, and Verastegui of Northwest. Fifth in this race, the 3K that is, last week on this track. Ian Smith of Centennial, Marvin Barahona of North, who was fourth in the 1,600 at the IAC meet. Also in contention here. Preston Johnson. In this race at Drake, he finished 9th. But starts out strong here. Johnson, Nunn, Davis Johnson of Centennial, who qualified for Drake in the mile, and Barahona of North. Barahona anchored the Polar Bears to a runner-up spot in the league meet in the 1,600 medley. Preston Johnson. Good strides down the backstretch. Then Nunn. And then Davis Johnson of Centennial. Barahona of North, currently fourth. Coming to the halfway point of the race, Johnson in charge. Then Nunn and Davis Johnson. Then Barahona. Davis Johnson has moved into second, sliding past Nunn. Marvin Barahona. North into third. Johnson, meanwhile, on the backstretch. In second, Davis Johnson of Centennial. Then Carter Nunn of Marshalltown. Then Barahona of North. Then Noah Kurnt of Dallas Center Grimes. And then Roy Verestegi of Northwest. Nunn back into a solid second behind his teammate Johnson. Okay, on the back. We'll get them when they come off here. 1 to go. So here comes Preston Johnson. And this will be the bell lap for the leader. Then Davis Johnson of Centennial. Carter Nunn of Marshalltown, third. The battle is between Nolan Olson of Northwest and Noah Kurnt. Both are sophomores. Look at him. Only single all guys in the chart that. Preston Johnson. Davis Johnson of Centennial. Carter Nunn. Nunn will have to hold on. Ian Smith with the late charge. Lined up here for the girls 4x800. We'll tell you about it after it starts. We've got 5 teams in this race. 4 of them rank in the top 10 in 4A. Marshalltown, Waukee Northwest, and Centennial and Dallas Center Grimes. Emmy Bovensee on the open. Allison Sheriff opening for Northwest. Allison Sheriff, the junior. The state meet last year, her school was third in the 4x8. She ran the third leg. Then it's Dallas Center Grimes. Leighton Stanford, prominent performer in 4A this year. Only a sophomore, was the Little Hawk Conference 400 runner-up. And now Emmy Bovensee for the Warriors. At Drake, she ran on the Waukee foursome that got 7th at Drake. Waukee, then Northwest, then Dallas Center Grimes. Emmy Bovensee with the big time open for the Warriors. Bovensee to Aaliyah Port for this second leg. Right at 220, Bovensee into that wind. So Aaliyah Port now for Waukee. Northwest running Ella Jones on the second leg. This Northwest team won the 4x8 at the CIML, and she was on the victorious foursome. Dallas Center Grimes, Addison Dooley ran the 4x8 for her school at Drake, and she ran 2:19:08. Sammy Mayle, one of the state's top freshmen, is in 4th, and she is making moves. Waukee, Ella Jones. Ella Jones for Northwest. Addison Dooley for the Mustangs of DC Grimes, and then Mayle, second in Drake when she ran 2:20.36 for her team, which placed second. Ella Jones, putting them down. Jones, then Port for Waukee. Dallas Center Grimes and Centennial. We've come to the halfway point. Nora Kell, who ran on that winning 4x8 last week here for the Wolves, now has the baton. And Waukee, Olivia Berger. Waukee's run 9:30.33 that ranked 7th. The Warriors were 3rd in that race that the Wolves won, and they're running the same foursome here. This one far from over. Nora Kell, the sophomore for Northwest. Olivia Berger for Waukee, the junior. Dallas Center Grimes, Lillian Pudens, who just anchored the Mustang 3rd place finishing team in the sprint medley, and she's back out there in 3rd. This is an all-freshman unit for Centennial, with Kate Benning currently carrying the baton. 2 of those freshmen, Mayle and Coggle, who will anchor for Centennial, were on that runner-up Drake team. The anchor runners stepping onto the track here. Northwest. Nora Kell. And the Wolves will be the first to pass the stick, with Emmy Danny to anchor. She's gone 2:12.23 in relays. Then Waukee with Lydia Bennett, who was on the 3rd place Warrior team in this race here last week. Dallas Center Grimes. Tenley Heidgerken. As we said, the Mustangs have the fastest, or the 10th fastest time coming in, but all 4 running here as well. And Heidgerken won at the Little Hawk Conference meet last week, both the 8 and the 15. And she is closing on 2nd. This will be the bell. Where is the bell? Last lap. Northwest, Waukee, and Heidgerken. She's going to make a run of it for the automatic spot. Meanwhile, Danny is out in control. Heidgerken and Bennett, a freshman and a junior respectively, stride for stride. While that battle goes, here comes Northwest, and it's going to be one or the other here. Dallas Center Grimes, the freshman. But Bennett's not done either. Northwest advances, and so does Dallas Center Grimes. Great race. We have a lost key fob at the concession stand. Everybody check. After this boys 4x800, we'll have a mandatory 30-minute break. For the boys 4x8, we'll tell you about it after the gun. Marshalltown, Waukee, Centennial, Northwest, Dallas Center Grimes, Fort Dodge, and North. Waukee is running 3 of 4 runners from their runner-up Drake unit, the 4x8. Centennial has the 3rd fastest time in the state, and their final 2 runners ran on the unit that did that. Waukee. Preston Farrell. He ran on the 5th place 4x8 for the Jaguars, or excuse me, for the Warriors just last week. Fort Dodge, 2nd at the IAC meet last week, and all 4 competitors for Fort Dodge are ready to go here. So Waukee, Preston Farrell, Northwest, senior Adam Ruling, who ran on the winning conference 4x8 last week. He's 2nd. Fort Dodge, Jace Point. Dallas Center Grimes, the freshman Rylan Heron. Centennial. Lewis Jackson, a strong close. Now Ryan Adams for the Jaguars. Waukee, then Northwest. Ben Peterson for Waukee. And Northwest, Owen Tolles, the sophomore. He ran on the Drake runner-up 4x8. He anchored it in 155.93. So Waukee, Northwest, Centennial with Adams, Dallas Center Grimes with Eli Oberruder, and then Fort Dodge with Cale Hansen. Hansen 3rd at the IAC meet in the 800. Out front, Owen Tools. Tolles. Then Waukee and Dallas Center Grimes getting a strong leg here. Northwest, Owen Tolles. Waukee, Ben Peterson, placed in 2 events last week on this track. Dallas Center Grimes, Cale Ramsey, the senior, and then Fort Dodge with Simeon Roberts. Harrison Fleming, who ran on the winning 4x8 last Thursday, holds the lead. And now DCG on the move with Ramsey. He's into 2nd place. And there's more from where that came. Harrison, Ramsey, Wyatt Byer, the sophomore for Waukee. Anchors are out there. Northwest with Fleming and DCG, a great leg here. And Ramsey moves past the fallen Fleming. So DCG, Dallas Center Grimes. Jack Megason on the anchor leg. He ran 155.50 at the state meet last year. Megason. Then Northwest. No, check that. DCG, Waukee. And here comes Northwest. Kellen Tolles. Third in the 800 at the conference meet. He's gone 152. Megason for Dallas Center Grimes. Northwest with Tolles. Centennial into third. Jax Alvarez. Third in the 1600 last week. Then it's Waukee with Lucas Draggart. Dallas Center Grimes. Northwest and Centennial. Jax Alvarez. To his inside, Kellen Tolles. Centennial and Northwest. We expect some rulings from the judges, and we'll give you the final results when that has been adjudicated. Happy to report there will be no DQs from the boys 4x8. So Dallas Center Grimes wins at 8:01.92. Centennial second, 8:07.06. Then Northwest 8:08.20. And Waukee 8:13.40, as it should be. We are going to resume action at 6:25. Final results of the girls' high jump. Tie for fifth, Aubrey Mueller, Emma Stoken, Mueller of Waukee, Stoken of Dallas Center Grimes, both cleared 4.8. In fourth, Ella Whitfer cleared 5 feet. Third, Madison Meserly from Dallas Center Grimes cleared 5.2. Edie Collins of Northwest is going to the state meet after clearing 5 feet 3 inches. And so is her teammate, Piper Ladwig, and she cleared a best 5.4. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to direct your attention along the home stretch on the turf. At this time, Northwest Athletics and Northwest Track and Field would like to recognize Northwest boys head coach Brent Heitland. Brent is joined today by Northwest Activities Director Justin Ohl, his wife Mindy, sons Mac and Turner, and his parents Brad and Jeanette, and brother Scott, who is the coach at DCG. Coach Heitland has served as the Northwest Boys Track and Field head coach since the school opened in 2021. Prior to leading the Wolves, Brent spent 15 seasons as the head coach at Waukee High School. Over the course of his outstanding 20-year coaching career, Coach Heitland has led his teams to 13 conference championships, 15 district championships, a pair of state championships in 2014 and 15, 3 state runner-up finishes in 16, 17, and 18. In addition, he has coached and mentored dozens of elite athletes across multiple teams and has made a lasting impact on countless students, athletes, and families throughout both programs. Coach Heitland's leadership, dedication, and commitment to excellence have helped shape the culture of track and field within the Waukee community for 2 decades. More importantly, his investment in young people has left a legacy that extends far beyond championships and trophies. Coach Heitland, on behalf of the Waukee Northwest Activities Department and the entire Northwest track and field community, thank you for your 20 years of service, leadership, unwavering dedication, all to the student athletes you have inspired throughout your career. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in congratulating Coach Brent Heitland on an incredible coaching career and the tremendous impact he's made on Iowa track and field. Thank you. Our next event on the track, first of 2 sections, girls shuttle hurdle relay. Marshalltown will be on the inside. In the middle, it'll be Fort Dodge. On the outside, be the team that was 4th at the IAC meet, 3 of 4 ready to go here for the Scarlet of East. Again, we would ask people to not linger during the shuttle along the fence so people who are sitting in the stands have the best possible view of the race. Following what we all do at the Drake Relays, and that is, if everybody sits, everybody sees. Off. Marshalltown, Chloe Hoganson, Fort Dodge, Aidson Feist, and East with Taylor Landers. Fort Dodge, the early advantage. Freshman now, Ava Osorio. Marshalltown, Brooklyn Hazen, another freshman. So Fort Dodge and Marshalltown. Hazen, a good leg for the Bobcats. Kendall Brummel now on the inside for Marshalltown. To her outside, that's Fort Dodge. Charlotte DeYoung. Lauren Zayati for East. And now Fort Dodge. Ma'alina Meyer. Marshalltown, Geneva Spitzley. Des Moines East, Sienna Farley on the anchor. We have 4 good teams here in this section. Only 2 automatic spots. On the inside, in 1 and 2. 4th at the conference meet a week ago. They were 5th in the Drake relays with 3 runners from that unit, anchored by Anna Woods on the inside. Northwest, first at Drake, Alana Schulte will lead off as she did for the victorious Wolves on the blue oval. In 5 and 6, it's Waukee, 3rd at Drake. Jenna Meharry, who's gone 14:28, open, the Drake runner-up, will anchor. Dallas Center Grimes, Macy Rohrbeck, who was 6th in the Little Hawk 100 hurdle final, set to go on the outside. I'm leaving. Four good hurdlers open this up. Ava Barton for Centennial. Schulte for Northwest. Waukee. Natalie Sitzman, 5th in the Drake race. Waukee. Then Northwest. Lily Twig. Sienna Petticord for Centennial. Northwest. Lily Twig of the CIML Shuttle Hurdle Champions. Northwest, Faith Johnson. Waukee coming on. Sophia Taylor. She ran on that 3rd place Drake team. Northwest, Jessica Abels on the conference title team. And here comes Meharry. We told you about her. Here she comes, the Drake runner-up. She's going to get her. What an anchor leg. Jenna Meharry. Final results, boys long jump. Fifth, Jamal Richardson Williams, 21 feet and a quarter. Fourth, Thurston Nebo of Waukee, 21 3 and a half. Third, Brandon Bacon of Centennial, 21-5. Second place and going to Drake for the state meet, Jonathan Giefer, 22 3 and a quarter. And our champion from Northwest, 22 10 and a half, Isaiah Oliver. Moving the hurdles now for the boys shuttle hurdle relay to 39 inches for this boys shuttle hurdle relay. Our first section, Fort Dodge, will be on the inside. In the middle, be Des Moines North, fifth at their conference meet last week in this event. They've got the two last competitors from that squad ready to go, and Marshalltown will be on the outside. Fort Dodge with Brock Nelson. Tet Yar leading off for North. He was fifth in the high hurdles in the IAC. Marshalltown, now leg number 2. Salvador Gonzalez Hernandez for the Polar Bears, running well. Marshalltown with Carson Daters. And it's North, Marshalltown, and Fort Dodge. Now we prepare for the anchor legs. North. Thavanicum Matthew for North. Marshalltown with John Schoenfelder. This next race is gonna be good. Lanes 1 and 2. the Little Hawk Conference champions. They were 7th at Drake. They got the number 7 time that they ran on the 16th in 1 and 2. Those are the Mustangs of Dallas Center Grimes. Northwest, the CIML champions, Blake Ludwig to open it and Griffin Ludwig to anchor it. Waukee, 5th at Drake, all 4 men ready to go. And Centennial, 4th in the CIML with 3 of 4 Jaguars ready to go. Dallas Center Grimes 1 and 2, Northwest 3 and 4, Waukee 5 and 6, Centennial 7 and 8. Matheny for Centennial. Tavian White for Waukee. Northwest, that's Blake Ludwig. He's gone 14-10. And he shows it on the first leg. Logan Miller. He's gone 14:53 for Northwest. Here comes Waukee with Noah Heinrichs. Lucas Peterson will go next. Northwest. Now it's Northwest. Ty Thompson. And here comes Waukee. Beckett Baker to anchor for the Warriors. Northwest with the slight advantage. Griffin Ludwig, he's gone 14:53 on the inside. Dallas Center Grimes, Darian Walker with a great close for the Mustangs. We said it was going to be good, and it was. Results of the boys' high jump. Kason Bodensteiner of Northwest, 5th, 6 feet. Eddie Kennedy, Northwest, 4th, 6 feet. Camden Sherwood, Centennial, 2nd, 6. Check that, 3rd, 6'1". Second, Christopher Opoku Sakiri cleared 6'4" for second. Ajak Malal of Waukee is the champion, clearing 6 feet, 8 inches. First of two sections, girls 100 meters. Shaylin Sadie of Marshalltown will be in 2. Daphne Bolander qualified for the state meet in the 4x2 last year for East. She's in 3. Morgan Irwin, second in the CIML for Centennial in the 1600 medley. She will be in lane 4. Madden Seaman, Dallas Center Grimes will be in 5, and her teammate Nia Kiley will be in 6. Recall. Morgan Irwin, Centennial. To her inside is Bolander. An accomplished second section here in the girls' 100. The 6th place finisher in the 100 at the IAC meet, Ava Wessels of Fort Dodge in 1. In 2, 4th in the IAC 100, Kenzie Potter of East. In lane 3, Chloe Williams, the freshman from Waukee, who ran on the 3rd place 4x2 for the Warriors at Drake. In lane 4, fastest time in the state, 11:57, the Drake champion, Katie Willits of Northwest. In 4. In 5, Cassia Caldwell of Northwest, the CIML runner-up, 5th fastest time in the state. The IAC runner-up, Grace Christensen of Marshalltown's in 6. Qualifier last year in the 100, Estelle Hinkie for Waukee in 7, and Keeley Beach for Centennial is on the outside. Caldwell out well. In 4, that's Willits. The Drake 100 champion. Potter in 2 for East. Katie Willits will take all that speed in this event to the state championship. Caldwell, her teammate, is also in automatically. First of 2 sections, boys, 100 meters. Dexter Johnson of Fort Dodge in 1. Jameson Niehaus of Marshalltown, who was on the 6th place IAC 4x2. He's in 2. Jakiri Archie of East in 3. Sam Keller ran at Drake on the 4x1 for Dallas Center Grimes in 4. Kabongo Mushala of North is in 5. His teammates Nashad Lewis Walker is in 6. And then Kieran Sharp of Marshalltown is in lane 7. Keller out well. Keller in 4 for Dallas Center Grimes. In 2, Niehaus for Marshalltown. Keller the winner, 11:99. And congratulations to Kabongo Mushala of North. He is going to Drake. We compare the times. If he's in the top 2, he will be in there. Our second 100 section. DeMay Harden of Northwest in 1. Ben Case Hobb of Waukee in 2. Waukee was 4th in the 4x1 last year at state meet, and he was on it. His teammate, Jamal Richardson Williams, was on 2 Drake relays. The fastest clocking, 10:61, belongs to Noah Ross of Centennial. Noah Daniel of Fort Dodge, the IAC champion. He's in 5. James Neert, the freshman from Centennial, who's run on the 7th. He's got the 7th fastest time, and he ran on the 2nd place CIML 4x1. Northwest with Logan Bosworth ran on the 5th place Drake 4x1 in 7. And Caleb Carlton, Dallas Center Grimes on the outside. Noah Ross of Centennial. Richardson Williams in 3. And in 5, Noah Daniel into this big wind, 11-13. Will be second, 11-13 for Noah Ross of Centennial, and he will be back at the Blue Oval this year. Our next event on the track is the 100-meter wheelchair event. The CIML champion, Logan Shrewy. He's ripped off a 23.50. He's just a freshman for the Jaguars. Shrewy is off. In lane 4, just a freshman. Bright things ahead. But into the stiff wind. That time, despite the wind, is a season best for Logan Shrewy of Centennial. 23:49 beats the previous best by 100th of a second into a wind that was a lot stronger than that. We have 2 shots that have been brought up and left in the press box. If you're missing them, you know where they are. Girls distance medley now. Marshalltown in 1, Fort Dodge in 2, Waukee in 3, Northwest the CIML champions in lane 4. Centennial is in 5, the runners up at the CIML, 3rd fastest time in the state at 4:09:39. Dallas Center Grimes, 8th fastest time in the state, all 4 ready to go here. North in 7, East in 8. It's a 200, 200, 400, 800 race. Ezizova for East and 8. North with Bennett. Dallas Center Grimes. She ran on the 3rd place sprint medley. Sydney Keller opening up. And then her teammate Chloe Crawford ran on that sprint medley as well. Northwest, Leah Jelenowitz will run the 2nd leg after Maslin Eddy, 5th in the 200 last week, shows her wares here. And off the turn, Northwest, Emerson Chance coming on for Waukee, and Audrey Sandholm, a strong leg here for Ankeny Centennial. Northwest is the first to pass the stick. Kennedy Burns, who ran on the 2nd place CIML 4x4, just a sophomore, has the lead. And then Tegan Jackson for Centennial. Waukee, Jaden Rees running 3rd. Tegan Jackson battling for the lead. Rebecca Flick, the standout freshman, is going to anchor for Centennial. And Northwest Kennedy Burns will not yield. Centennial and Northwest. It's going to be a great dash on this last leg. Lainey Sundett, one of the state's top cross-country runners as a freshman. She's run 2:12:44 and ran on the winning trick 4x8. Rebecca Fleck. Flick's run 2:10:72. 2 freshmen that for the next 3 years are going to light up the record books. Dallas Center Grimes running 3rd, Allison Dooley. Flick and Sundett into the wind. Then DCG and Waukee. Rebecca Flick. She ran 2:16 leg on the runner-up Jaguar Drake Relays 4x8 squad. As we said, she's also run 2:10:72. And Sundett also loaded with freshman records. The state 4A runner-up in cross country. Rebecca Flick, Centennial. She's got the 2nd fastest 4A clocking at the 800, but it's not over. Sundett has not yielded. Sundett and Flick, what a battle. The most precocious freshman in high school track. Great race to the finish. Despite the challenges, Despite the challenges of the conditions, Centennial runs the third fastest time all classes in the state, PR'd by close to 4 seconds. Boys distance medley. The runners-up in the IAC, North in 1. Waukee is in 2. In 3, Dallas Center Grimes, leading off with Osborne Grimm. Centennial is in 4. Brecken Allen will anchor for the Jaguars. Northwest, 6th fastest time. Coming in, the Wolves in 5. The IAC champion, Marshalltown Bobcats, are in 6. And the 3,200 champion, Preston Johnson's going to anchor. Fort Dodge is in 7. Two, 4-8. Fort Dodge in 7. Marshalltown in 6. Northwest in 5. Beckett Schneider leading off for Northwest. The Wolves ran the 6th fastest time in the state back on March 30th. James Cole, the freshman, opening for Centennial in 4. Dallas Center Grimes, 4th in the Little Hawkeye Conference, and Osborne Grimm was a part of that foursome. Waukee, Harrison Allen led off. This is Hans Dennis, and Odini Hoods has the baton for Dallas Center Grimes. We're going to go to the 400-meter leg. Marshalltown, Aiden Smitherman in the blue and red. He's the runner-up at the IAC meet in both the 400 and the 400 hurdles. As we said, Preston Johnson will anchor for the Bobcats. Northwest, Austin Van Horn, one of the best athletes in this meet, 54.04 for 400-meter hurdles. And he is in the lead. Northwest. Here comes Centennial. Centennial. Sawyer Goebel. So Northwest now, Nolan Van Bruggen, sophomore. He ran on the runner-up 4x18 last Thursday on this track. He has the stick, but it's anybody's race here. 5 teams involved. Jack Megason for Dallas Center Grimes running 5th there. One of the state's top, the Little Hawkeye 800 runner-up. He's gone 155.50 as they come off the turn. Northwest, Nolan Van Bruggen. Marshalltown, Preston Johnson. Northwest, Van Bruggen. Centennial leading, Brecken Allen, the junior. 1 lap to go. Brecken Allen, second in the 400 at the conference meet last week. At Drake, he ran on the third place relays 4x8. Johnson's right there now. You saw him win the 3,200 going away. Centennial, Marshalltown, and Northwest with Van Bruggen. Here we go. They wind it up. Step for step. Allen, Johnson, Brecken Allen with the strong anchor to hold off one of the best distance runners in our state. Results of the girls' shot put: fifth, Kai Mariana Mosley of Fort Dodge, 34 feet 3 inches. Second, Alvia Sheridan of East, 36 feet 8 inches. Fourth place for her. Third place, Sophia Schlater of Northwest, 36 8 3/4. Second, Ella Stabby of Waukee, 38 feet 3/4 of an inch. And Victoria Burpo of Northwest, the winner, with a personal best 41 8 3/4. Next, first of two sections, girls 400 meters. Haley Olson of Dallas Center Grimes is in 2. Sophia Richardson of Marshalltown's in 3. Adele Beek of Marshalltown in 4. December Snow of East will be in 5. Taryn Rippentrop of Fort Dodge in 6. And for Waukee, the freshman, Ambu Kumar for the Warriors in lane 7. Ambu Kumar of Waukee on the outside. Hallie Olson of Dallas Center Grimes running well on the inside. Ambu Kumar of Waukee from the outside. And then Rippenstrop of Fort Dodge. Ambu Kumar. Rippentrop. Now the field for the second 400 section. Brooklyn Nelson of Fort Dodge in 1. Jaden Jackson of Centennial in 2. The Little Hawkeye Conference runner-up, Leighton Stanford, is in 3. In 4, she's gone 56-37. That got her third in the Drake relays. Logan Vogt in 4. Avery Vogt, who ran on the winning Northwest 4x4, all-time Iowa best, and she had a 55-15 400 carry. Lydia Bennett saw her on the third place 4x8, which she anchored for the Warriors of Waukee in 6. Kaylin Reinhart of Centennial, fourth on the 4x8 that was at the CIML meet a week ago on this track. MMA Ford of Des Moines East is in 8. MMA Ford in 8, Kaylin Reinhart in 7, Lydia Bennett in 6, Avery Vogt for Northwest, her sister Logan Vogt in 4, Leighton Stanford in 3, Jackson in 2, Nelson in 1, in 4, Logan Vogt, 56-37, her best. Her older sister Avery Vogt to the outside. Anybody's race here. Leighton Stanford, the runner-up in the 400 hurdles at her conference meet, comes off the turn. Who is going to get this? Logan Vogt, Avery Vogt. Logan and Avery Vogt. And then Leighton Stanford. Results of the girls' long jump. Edie Collins of Northwest was 5th, 17 feet and a quarter inch. Anaya Bones of Dallas Center Grimes 4th, 17 feet and 1/2 inch. Audrey Sandholm of Centennial was 3rd, 17.5 and a quarter. In 2nd, Tegan Jackson of Centennial, 17 feet, 10 inches. She's going to Drake, along with the winner, Leah Jelanowitz of Northwest. Her best jump is 17.10 and a quarter. Section 1, boys 400. Alan Garcia of North in 1. Jackson Smothers of Dallas Center Grimes in 2. Noah Hartwigson of Centennial in 3. Lars Schoenfelder of Marshalltown in 4. Kason Schwering of Centennial in 5. Connor Newey of North in 6. And Eli Pritchard of Fort Dodge in 7. Pritchard in 7, Newey in 6, Schwering in 5, Schoenfelder in 4, Hartwigson in 3, Smothers in 2, Garcia is on the inside. Schwering, Centennial in 5, running well. Eli Pritchard from Fort Dodge on the outside as they come off the turn. In 2, Jackson Smothers, the sophomore for Dallas Center Grimes. On the outside, that's Pritchard. Schwering, Centennial. The field for the second 400 meters. Oliver Rouse, who was 7th in the Little Hawk final for DC Grimes in 1. In 2, a qualifier in the 4x4, Wyatt Kuhn of Waukee. In 3, Jamarius Eccles, the 400 champ, and he was on the winning 4x4 for Fort Dodge in 3. In 4, Michael Capabianco, 49.58, his Drake leg on the relay last month. Arton Caldwell of Northwest, who ran on the 4x4 for Northwest in the relays, just a freshman in 5. In 6, he ran at Drake in the 4x4, Nathan Kuhn for Waukee. In lane 7 out of Des Moines East, 3rd in the IAC 400, Abraham Eugenio. And in lane 8, it'll be Carson Wright for Marshalltown. Wright in 8, Eugenio in 7, Kuhn in 6, Caldwell in 5, Capabianco in 4, Eccles in 3, Kuhn in 2, and Rouse is on the inside. Jamarius Eccles, the IAC 400 champ in the red and white, as off the turn. Capabianco for Northwest, running a good, laying it down race. He's got Eccles to his inside, and then Caldwell's coming on, the freshman, and it's going to be Jamarius Eccles. Then Michael Capabianco, you're going to the state meet as well. Results of the boys shot put. Fifth, Jackson Hinkle of Marshalltown, 50 feet, 1 1/4. Fourth, Jonathan Gilbert of Centennial, 52.5. Third, Ethan Interbrow of North, 53 1 1/4. Second, Wyatt Valenta of Dallas Center Grimes, 53 8 1/2. The winner from Waukee, 55 7 1/2. Andrew Hine of Waukee. Here we go with the 400 wheelchair Logan Shrewery. We saw him rather incredibly against the wind, actually PR earlier on the track. Now, for moments, he's got a wind at his back. Strong arms. He was a swimmer this season as well. And he's got it rolling. Logan Shrewery. Now he's going to go against the wind, so we're going to bring him home. Just a freshman. Bringing it home. Shrewery. And it's a PR again. Nearly 5-second PR. Now the girls 4x200. Ava Wessels will anchor for Fort Dodge in 1. In 2, the IAC 400 runner-up Grace Christensen to anchor for Marshalltown in 2. In 3, they were 4th at Drake. Ava Barton will lead it off. She ran on that team that has the 4th fastest time in the state. So did Abby Elishitis. So Balashitis to anchor 3rd in the Conference 200. Northwest was run 138.40. 2 competitors from that team. Kezia Caldwell, that you saw get 2nd in the 100, will lead off. Waukee, all 4 ready to go from the 3rd place Drake team. In 6, Dallas Center Grimes, 3 runners from the 3rd place sprint medley ready to go for the Mustangs. Des Moines East, Kenzie Potter will anchor for the Scarlet. And in 8, the IAC 5th place squad that Jada Pulley was on, and she will lead off for the North Polar Bears in lane 8. Pulley for North in 8. East with Rankins DC Grimes with Seaman. In 5, that's Natalie Sitzman, the 400 hurdler, out well for the Warriors. Kezia Caldwell on the move in 4. Bailey Snyder for Centennial on this leg. And it's Waukee Northwest. Northwest. Bella DiStefano, the 200 runner-up. She's run 25:36, and you see it there as the Wolves with Katie Stahl have the advantage off the turn. Emerson Chance for Waukee. Centennial running in 3rd. Allie Drefke. Balashitis to anchor for the Jaguars. A good pass. Quinn Jorgensen. She was on the Drake Relays 4x2 champs, and she's running like it right now. Northwest. And Meharry with a great close for Waukee, similar to the one she showed us in the shuttle hurdle relay. The boys 4x2. 6th in the IAC was Marshalltown. They're in 1. The Little Hawkeye Conference champion 4x2 unit for Dallas Center Grimes in 2. In 3, it's going to be Ankeny Centennial with the 100 champion leading off, Noah Ross. Northwest will have Logan Miller. He ran earlier for the shuttle hurdle relay that was victorious and then ran on the winning sprint medley. Now he leads off here in this 4x2. Noah Heinrichs will lead off for Waukee, 5th fastest time in the state. In lane 6, all 4 men ready to go for Fort Dodge. They were runners-up in the IAC. In 7, it's going to be Des Moines East, and North will be in 8. Mukina for North in 8. Lee for East in 7. Tavon Feely leading off for Fort Dodge in 6. Noah Heinrichs for Waukee in 5. In 4, Logan Miller for Northwest. Noah Ross led off for Centennial. Now the exchanges off the turn. Waukee. Jamal Richardson Williams, 3rd in the 100. And he has the Warriors in the lead. The veteran Ben Case Hobb now for the Warriors. Fort Dodge, Sam Moser on this leg. Waukee. They're going to close. This is the 400 Drake Hurdle champion, Jaden Jeter, who ran some sensational legs for Waukee last week. Off the turn in 3 Centennial, Kyler Jones making moves. And Waukee Centennial. We want to remind spectators to stay off the rails. Give everybody who is sitting, no matter how low or high in the stands, the best opportunity to see the race. Thank you. As sole title sponsor of the Iowa High School Athletic Association, Iowa Farm Bureau is proud to champion Iowa's youth through educational programs and scholarships, providing a wealth of opportunities for our state's most precious resource, our children. Results of the girls' discus. 5th, Elise Benning of Centennial, 113.6. In 4th, Ellis Dobby of Waukee, 116.2. 3rd, Bella Anderson of Centennial, 125 feet. 2nd, Sophia Schlater of Northwest, 129.6. And the champion from Northwest, her throw 133.5, Cassidy Danberg. Next, first of 2 sections, girls 100-meter hurdles. Lane 2, Chloe Hoganson of Marshalltown. In 3, Geneva Spitzley of Marshalltown. Melina Meyer of Fort Dodge in 4. Caden Schlenker of DC Grimes in 5. Aidson Preiseth of Fort Dodge in 6. And Taylor Landers of Des Moines East will be in lane 7, first of 2 sections. Caden Schlenker of Dallas Center Grimes. To her inside, Meyer of Fort Dodge and Spitzley of Marshalltown. Schlenker and Meyer. The lineup for our second section. As we've already seen, there's some outstanding hurdlers, and now they're going to toe the line individually. Leah Fisher of Des Moines East, the IAC runner-up, is in lane 1. In 2, she led off the second place shuttle hurdle relay earlier. She's run 14:75. That's 10th in the state. Elena Schulte of Northwest. In lane 3, she ran 14:50 in the prelims of the Drake relays and was 4th in the relays final. That's Anna Woods of Centennial. In lane 4, the number 2 time in the state, the CIMO runner-up, Katie Willits of Northwest in 4. You saw that amazing anchor in the shuttle hurdle relay, Jana Meharry of Waukee in 5. In 6, she ran on the winning shuttle hurdle earlier. She's run 14:63, Natalie Sitzman of Waukee. In 7, from Centennial, she ran on the 3rd place shuttle hurdle, 6th in the CIML final, Taylor Galbraith in lane 7. And in lane 8, 6th in the Little Hawkeye Conference, 100 hurdles, Macy Rohrbeck of Dallas Center Grimes. Credentials in every lane. Willits out well in 4, already to the lead. Harry is in lane 5. Then comes Woods. Willits, Meharry, Woods. $14.21, $14.41. And season best, 14:48 for Anna Woods. First section, boys, 110-meter hurdles. Jordan Haynes of Marshalltown in 3. Tet Yar, who was 5th in the IAC race for North in 4. Carson Daters of Marshalltown in 5. And Matthew Thravonicam of North, 5th on the shuttle hurdle relay at the conference. He's in 6th. Yar of North, Daters of Marshalltown. Now the lineup for our second section. He ran on the 5th place Drake shuttle hurdle team, Beckett Baker of Waukee. In 2, he ran on the 7th place shuttle at Drake, Mason Strang of Dallas Center Grimes. In lane 3, he ran on the 3rd place shuttle hurdle earlier for his Wolves, for his Warriors rather, Waukee's Lucas Peterson. In 4, he's run 14:10. That's the Drake qualifying time. He was the runner-up in the CIML final. Blake Ludwig, who ran on the Northwest Shuttle Hurdle Championship team. Darian Walker of DC Grimes anchored the runner-up shuttle hurdle relay. Nick Ryan of Centennials in 6. Gavin Matheny of Centennials in 7. And he ran the 3rd leg on the winning shuttle hurdle relay. Ty Thompson of Northwest in 8. Four and 5 out well. Ludwig and Walker. That is Blake Ludwig. He's gone 14:10. Ludwig and Darian Walker of Dallas Center Grimes, who's really come on. He ran 14:45 back on the 6th of this month on this track. They go 1-2. Now results of the boys' discus. Jackson Hinkle of Marshalltown, 5th, 1:42.10. In 4th, Connor Stolpe of Dallas Center Grimes, 1:47.6. Will Anderson of Northwest, third, 152.5. Andrew Hine of Waukee, second, 159.9. And the winner, Gabe Winter of Northwest, a throw 163.10. First section of the 800, ready to go. Joella Labreche of Des Moines North. Naya Book-Tuk of East in 6. Morrison of Marshalltown. Mallory Myron of Marshalltown. Aaliyah Gifford of Fort Dodge in this first section. MMA Ford of East and Radiance Brown of Des Moines North. Naya Buck-Tuok of East. As we said in the field, Morrison in second. Got that. Aaliyah Gifford of Fort Dodge has set the pace here, leading on the backstretch. Then it's Morrison, Myron in third. Aaliyah Gifford of Fort Dodge. Gepfert, Morrison, Myron. Runners taking the track for our second section. Aaliyah Port of Waukee in 1. She ran on the third place 4x8 for the Warriors. Emmy Bobbensee led off the third place 4x8 for Waukee. She's in 2. Piper Vanderlei of Northwest. She's in the top 10 in the state in 2:13.65 in 3. In 4, we saw her fantastic Herculean anchor, a freshman Rebecca Flick, when she helped the Jaguars to victory in the distance medley. She's in 4. In 5, she ran and anchored the winning 4x8 today. Emmy Danny of Northwest. In lane 6, the Little Hawkeye Conference 800 and 1500, just a freshman, Tenley Heidkirchen in 6. In 7, Ellie Blevins, who in the Drake Relays runner-up spot for her school ran 2:14.76, and then Julia Mora, 5th in the Little Hawk 3200, will be on the outside. That is Rebecca Flick. She was 2nd in the Drake Relays All Class 200. And she's the leader. Then Vanderlei, and then Emmy Danny, who on the winning 4x8 at Drake had an anchor 2:12.23. In 4th, that's Blevins of Ankeny Centennial. She was in the top 10 at the state cross country meet. Flick still sets the pace. Emmy Danny, right there. We got 5 runners looking for 2 spots right now. This is Rebecca Flick and Emmy Danny on the backstretch. Flick and Piper Vanderlei of Northwest. Neither could shut the door on the other as they come off the turn. Flick and Vanderlei. Flick and Vanderlei. Rebecca Flick helped win the distance medley earlier. Now she takes the 800. Vanderlei is also going to the state meet. Hyde Gherkin had a strong close for Dallas Center Grimes. We've seen him set 2 personal bests earlier, but he also won the shot put para wheelchair event. Logan Schrery of Centennial, 9 feet 4 inches. Lining up here, first of 2 sections, boys 800. Carter Hoskins of Waukee in 2. Giancarlo Estrada of North in 3. Garcia Meta for North in 4. Michael Downs of Marshalltown in 5. His teammate, Costin Piscatelli of the Bobcat team, is on the outside. Hoskins of Waukee, Estrada of North, Downs of Marshalltown. Hoskins, Estrada, and Downs. Competitors getting ready here for the second section of the boys 800. Third place finisher in the IAC at this distance, Cale Hansen of Fort Dodge, will be in 1. The man who led off the runner-up 4x8 earlier, Jackson Lewis of Centennial, in 2. In lane 3, he anchored the winning 4x8 earlier. He's run 1:55.30, did that at the state meet last year. Jack Megason of Dallas Center Grimes. In 4, 5th in the Drake Relays 800 when he ran 1:52.88. Aiden Gabrielson of Northwest. In 5 for Northwest, he ran on the 3rd place 4x8, Kellen Tolles of Northwest. In lane 6, He ran on the third place Drake 4x8, Cohen Mall of Centennial. In lane 7, he ran the second leg on the winning Mustang 4x8 earlier, Eli Oberruder, Dallas Center Grimes. Waukee's Lucas Draggart is going to be on the outside. Gabrielson out early. He was the runner-up in the 800 here on this track a week ago. Colin Moll, the senior for Centennial. Then Tolles. Gabrielson, Draggart. Gabrielson, Tolles, and Moll. They got the bell. Gabrielson, runner up on this track, 156.12, but at Drake, a 152.88 for the senior. Tolles, his teammate, also right there and had a 152 leg on the runner-up 4x8 at Drake. But now Colin Moll of Centennial, the CIML 1500 champion, it's gone 156.04 as they come off the turn. Gabrielson in control. The battle is for the other spot. Northwest, Kellen Tolles, Colin Moll for Centennial. We have a 20-minute break. We are in a 20-minute mandatory break. Scheduled to restart with the 200.
Better file that report. The clock's winding down.
At 8:35. Have the 200s, then the 400 hurdles,
Good.
1500s, and then the relays, 4x1 and 4x4 to close it out.
Welcome.
We are
The Iowa High School.
Athletic Association,
We're proud to bring you this broadcast of Iowa High School's
Sports Championships.
featuring Iowa's student athletes, schools, and communities.
We support teamwork, sportsmanship, and education-based activities.
Good luck, and thanks for watching.
Something exciting is growing on Iowa farms these days. Innovation. From tractors that seed, weed, and harvest with data-driven precision, to drones that scout or plant cover crops to protect soil and water. Even our animals live in smart homes with round-the-clock care. Technology keeps your food safer, water cleaner, and makes us more sustainable. Because what we do here benefits everyone here. Life on the farm makes everyone's life better.
Health powers life. From the delightfully routine to the truly uncharted and the unexpected can happen in a heartbeat. Mercy One offers the latest cardiovascular treatment options, leading-edge clinical research trials, and the region's top cardiologists and surgeons. Count on our experts for the most advanced therapies and personalized care, ensuring you're ready no matter what life brings next. Find care at mercyone.org/healthpowerslife.
Yes, those are chicken tenders. And yes, they're on a plate with your favorite Pizza Ranch items. Which means, yes, chicken tenders are now available at Pizza Ranch buffets. Make it a buffet day at Pizza Ranch.
and education-based activities.
Good luck, and thanks for watching.
Something exciting is growing on Iowa farms these days. Innovation. From tractors that seed, weed, and harvest with data-driven precision to drones that scout or plant cover crops to protect soil and water. Even our animals live in smart homes with round-the-clock care. Technology keeps your food safer, water cleaner, and makes us more sustainable. Because what we do here benefits everyone here. Life on the farm makes everyone's life better.
Health powers life. From the delightfully routine to the truly uncharted and the unexpected can happen in a heartbeat. Mercy One offers the latest cardiovascular treatment options, leading-edge clinical research trials, and the region's top cardiologists and surgeons. Count on our experts for the most advanced therapies and personalized care, ensuring you're ready no matter what life brings next. Find care at mercyone.org/healthpowerslife.
Yes, those are chicken tenders. And yes, they're on a plate with your favorite Pizza Ranch items. Which means, yes, chicken tenders are now available at Pizza Ranch buffets. Make it a buffet day at Pizza Ranch.
Lineup for the first of two sections. Girls, 4A, 200-meter dash. Brooklyn Nelson of Fort Dodge in 2. Meredith Opuku Sakari of Dallas Center Grimes in 3. Malia Rankins of Des Moines East will be in 4. Gabby Springer of Dallas Center Grimes in 5. Flo Langell Desson of Marshalltown will be in 6. And Ava Osorio of Fort Dodge in 7. Osoro in 7, Dessen in 6, Springer in 5, Rankins in 2, Apoku Sekire in 3, and in 2, and this is Brooklyn Nelson. Brooklyn Nelson, the sophomore out of Fort Dodge. Then Rankins of East. Our second section. In lane 1, she was third in the 100, Kenzie Potter of Des Moines East. In lane 2, she ran the second leg on the third place 4x2, Bailey Snyder of Centennial. In lane 3, she led off the winning shuttle hurdle relay, Natalie Sitzman of Waukee. In lane 4, she won the 100 hurdles. She won the 100. She has the top time in this event in the state, which she set on May 1 of 24:02, Katie Willits. Her teammate, Quinn Jorgensen, ran on the winning 4x2 and sprint medleys. Emerson Chance of Waukee ran on the runner-up sprint medley and the runner-up 4x2. She's in 6. Allie Drefke of Centennial ran the opening leg on the winning distance medley and ran the third leg on the third place 4x2. Bailey Garland of Marshalltown is on the outside. Garland in 8, Drefke in 7, Chance in 6, Jorgensen in 5, Willits into the lead in 4, Sitzman in 3, Snyder in 2, Potter on the inside. Off the turn, Katie Willits. Head and shoulders among the challengers. Quinn Jorgensen of Northwest and then Sitzman of Waukee. Section 1 of the boys, 200. Alan Garcia of North in 1. Caleb Carlton of Dallas Center Grimes in 2. Alicia Mbwangu of Marshalltown in 3. Sam Keller of Dallas Center Grimes in 4. Jordan Lee of East in 5. Kabango Mashala of North in 6. Brian Riak of East in 7. Dexter Johnson of Fort Dodge is in 8. Thank you. Johnson in 8, Ryak in 7, Mashala in 6, Lee in 5, Keller in 4, Mubongo in 3, Carlton in 2, Garcia on the inside in 5, Jordan Lee, and then Sam Keller to his inside. Got a blanket going, but it is Sam Keller, the sophomore from Dallas Center Grimes, and then Bamungu. Here we go. Second section. In 1, Colin Costigan of Northwest. In lane 2, he led off the winning distance medley, James Cole, the freshman for Centennial. In 3, he ran the second leg on the runner-up distance medley, Evan Anderson of Marshalltown. The runner-up in the 100, Noah Daniel of Fort Dodge, is in 4, Trace Young of Centennial is in 5. In 6, he ran on the winning sprint medley, Griffin Ludwig of Northwest, the outstanding hurdler. Harrison Allen ran at Drake on the 4x1. He's in 7. And Hans Dennis of Waukee in 8. Dennis in 8, Allen in 7, Ludwig in 6, Young in 5. Noah Daniel, the 100-meter runner-up. He won this race at the IAC meet. Noah Daniel of Fort Dodge. And in 6, Griffin Ludwig. Also in 3, Evan Anderson of Marshalltown. He's had 2 races on this track. He's won 3 events. We'll see what he can do here. Logan Schwery of Ankeny Centennial will race alone. He's off. Despite the conditions today and pushing through a stiff headwind, he has raced himself to personal bests. Now he's trying to do it in the 200 meters. He did it again. Previous 46:41, 44:79. Good luck to you. Logan Schreery. Ready for the first of two sections, girls, 400-meter hurdles. Kendall Brummel of Marshalltown will be in 3. Elsie Cole of Centennial in 4. And Kaylee Johnson of Dallas Center Grimes will be in 5. First of two sections, 400-meter hurdles. Keely Johnston of Dallas Center Grimes in 5. Elsie Cole of Centennial in 4. And Kendall Brummel of Marshalltown is in 3. Johnson in 5, Cole in 4. Cole in 4. Johnston in 5. One barrier remains. Thanks. Kennedy Prince House of Northwest in 7 and 6. It's Schulte, fourth at the state meet in this event a year ago. Ran the first leg on the runner-up shuttle. Ava Barton in 5. The CIML runners-up. Jana Meharry of Waukee has had a great night so far. Anchored the shuttle hurdle relay to a championship. Was second in the hurdles. Won the conference meet on this track a week ago. Jana Meharry. She's gone 102.53. Then Ava Barton. She's got the 10th fastest time in the state. Jana Meharry. What a great night for the junior. And Ava Barton is going to the state meet as well. First of 2 sections in the boys' 400 hurdles. In 2, Salvador Gonzalez Hernandez of North. Brock Nelson of Fort Dodge in 3. Anders Peck of Centennial in 4. Logan Hansen of North in 5. Aaron Perez of Fort Dodge in 6. And then Jordan Haynes is in lane 7. Haynes in 7, Perez in 6, Hansen in 5, Peck in 4, Nelson in 3, Gonzalez Hernandez on the inside. Anders Peck, the sophomore. Centennial won the shuttle hurdle, the conference meet a week ago, and he was on it. Logan Hansen, the senior from North, running second. So it's Peck, Hansen, and Aaron Perez of Fort Dodge. Perez with the late close. Peck, Perez, Hansen. Our second section. Gavin Matheny of Centennial in 1. In 2, he was third in the Little Hawkeye final in the 400 hurdles. Charlie Bowenkamp of Dallas Center Grimes. In 3, Austin Van Horn, third in the CIML meet. It's run 53.72. He's in 3. In 4, the Drake champion, the CIML champion, the state leader at 52.25. Jaden Jeter of Waukee, a very able teammate to his outside, the runner-up in the CIML. He's got a 53.21. That's Tavian White of Waukee. In 6, he ran the second leg on the winning shuttle. Just a sophomore, 4th in the CIML last week, Logan Miller of Northwest. In 7 is the IAC runner-up, Aiden Smitherman of Marshalltown, with Lucas Miller of Dallas Center Grimes on the outside. Miller in 8, Smitherman in 7, Logan Miller in 6. White out strong for Waukee. Logan Miller's going with him for Northwest. Jeter's in 4. Van Horn in 3. Jeter, White, and Logan Miller. Off the turn. Jaden Jeter, he's gone 52.25 to his outside. White looking for a strong close. To his inside is Van Horn, the veteran. Here they go to the finish. Jeter. In these conditions, Jeter posts 52.30. But Jeter and White, quite the combination in the one-lap hurdle event. Ready for the girls 1500? We'll tell you about it after the gun. Girls 1500. In the field, Ella Jones ran on the winning 4x8. Emmy Stubbendeck, who was the 3,000 meter winner earlier. Ellie Blevins, the junior from Centennial. So it's Ella Jones, Stubbenbeck, and Tenley Heidgerken. Heidgerken third in the 800 earlier. Stubbendeck won the conference title a week ago in this event. Ella Jones, third in the Drake 1500. Her time, 4:33.89, was second best in the state. So a big 1-2 punch for Northwest. Tenley Heidgerken, fourth in this race last week. She was 12th in the Drake Relays All Class 1500. Jones, Stubbendeck, and Heidgerken. Sydney Burrier is also right there and on the move into third. Still a peloton here as they come to the 800-meter mark. I know. Jones, Burrier, Stubbendeck. As we said, Stubbendeck, the 1500 champion last week here. Jones, Burrier, Stubbendeck, Heidgerken, Natalie Cogdill now Centennial. Stubbendeck now into the lead. And she gets the bell. She ran on the winning Drake 4x800 team. And she's out in search of her second individual title this evening. Stubbendeck and Ella Jones, her teammate. Stubbendeck, freshman. Ella Jones, sophomore. Stubbendeck on the inside, Jones off right behind her. And then Heidgerken, Dallas Center Grimes, the Mustang freshman. She looks strong as well. Stubbendeck, Jones, Heidgerken. Very disappointing results. All right, in the field, Preston Johnson. Marshalltown, he won the 3,200, and he anchored the winning Bobcat distance medley. Cohen Mall, third in the 800. He's got the number 7 time in this event, and he did that winning the CIML meet last week. Carter Nunn, Preston Johnson's teammate. Owen Tolles, who was second in the 800. He's also in the race. So early on, Jax Alvarez of Centennial. Alvarez, then Colin Mole. When he won the 1,500 in the CIML final, it was in 4:16, 7th fastest in 4A. Jax Alvarez ran on the 3rd place 4x8 at the Drake Relays. Ran the anchor on the Jaguar runners up in the 4x8 earlier this evening. Alvarez, then Mole, the 2 Centennial athletes. Alvarez, Mole, and then there's Preston Johnson. He's got 2 golds tonight. Owen Tolles, the 800 runner-up, currently in 4th. Alvarez, Mole, Johnson, Tolles. Carter Nunn in 5th. Alvarez, Johnson, Mole, Tolles. Nolan Van Bruggen, who ran on the winning CIL 4x8, is there. Mole, Johnson, Alvarez, Tolles, and Johnson has gone to the lead. Johnson gets the bell. Johnson, Alvarez, Mole. Owen Tolles, the sophomore. He's there too. He's got speed. He's gone 1:55.93 on an 800-meter leg in a relay. Here comes Preston Johnson, only a junior. He's won the 3,200. He anchored the winning distance medley, and he's coming home. Alvarez for Centennial. Tolles and Mole. Preston Johnson, 3 first place finishes this evening. As we get set up here for the final relays, the 4x1s and the 4x4s. First, we want to thank you for your support of these student athletes and being here tonight. And we'd like to now recognize all the officials who come early from their jobs to get here and work these meets so we can have exciting competition like this. To our officials, we say thank you. The lineup in the girls 4x1. Fort Dodge will be in 1. In 2, 6th at the IAC meet, Des Moines East in 2. The CIML runners-up, Waukee is in 3. Chloe Williams, who ran the second leg on the runner-up 4x2 to anchor. The CIML champions, the owners of the top time in the state, as part of an incredible performance at the Drake Relays. Northwest, 46.66 the time. Katie Willits will anchor. Ankeny Centennial, Anna Woods will run the second leg, the hurdler, and Bish will anchor. Belicia Bish for Centennial. Dallas Center Grimes, 3 of 4 women ready to go from the third place sprint medley team. Marshalltown will anchor with Grace Christensen, the IAC runner-up in the 100. Des Moines North is on the outside. Northwest leading off with Cassia Caldwell, the junior. To the outside, Centennial. Down the back stretch after a clean pass, Katie Stahl for Northwest. Billa Despano will run the third leg. Another great pass. Northwest, here we go. 1 pass to go. Katie Willits won the 100, won the hurdles, won the Drake 100. Centennial in second. 46.73. A great effort for Northwest, and congratulations to the Jaguars of Centennial, who are also heading for the blue oval. The boys 4x1. 4th in the IAC meet was Des Moines North. They're in 1. The IAC champions, Fort Dodge. Sam Moser to open. All 4 men from that title team in this race, with Noah Daniel, who's won the 200 tonight, second in the 100, so he's already headed in those events to Drake. In lane 3, it'll be Waukee Jamal Richardson Williams, third in the 100, will run the second leg. Northwest has run 41.85 when they were fifth at Drake. That's the number 5 time in the state. The Ludwig Hurdler brothers will run the first two legs. Centennial, Noah Ross will anchor for the CIML runners up in 5. In 6, Dallas Center Grimes. They were third in the distance medley. They were third in the sprint medley. They're set in 6. In 7, Evan Anderson, who ran the second leg on the runner-up distance medley, third in the 200 to anchor for the Bobcats. And Des Moines East, 6th at the IAC Championship, 3 of the 4 ready to go for the Scarlet in 8. East in 8, Marshalltown 7. In 5, James Nert leading off against Blake Ludwig of Northwest. The initial exchange, lanes 4 and 5. Ludwig Griffin with Heisman Dickinson on the second leg. Kyler Jones, the third leg for the Jaguars. Isaiah Oliver for the Wolves. Also right there, Dallas Center Grimes. Tavian Waters will anchor. In 5, Noah Ross. Noah Ross puts it down. Centennial, 42.05. Dallas Center Grimes. The Mustang 4x1 is going to the blue oval. 43.31. Again, we want to specify, in addition to the top 2 finishers, the next 12 best marks or times will also advance to the state meet. Now, the high school girls 4x4. Malaya Rankins will lead off for East in 1. Fort Dodge has Brooklyn Nelson to anchor in 2. In 3 is Waukee. They've gone 3:55.21. They've got 3 runners who are on that foursome. Emmy Bobbensee to anchor. She led off the third place 4x8. Northwest. Logan Vote's going to lead off. Avery Vote is going to anchor. Centennial. Rebecca Flick is back in there again. So Centennial's in 5. Dallas Center Grimes is in 6. Marshalltown in 7. In 4 Northwest, Logan Vogt put down a 55-15 carry at the relays for the victorious Wolves. Waukee, Lydia Bennett ran on the third place 4x8 earlier. Allie Balashaitis, who ran on the third place 4x2 and ran on the fourth place Drake 4x4 for Ankeny Centennial. Northwest, Centennial, and Waukee. Logan Vogt strides her way in. Balashitis going to Ava Barton, the runner-up in the 400 hurdles for the second leg for the Jaguars. Piper Vandalay, who was second in the 800, she is going to run the second leg here for Northwest. Jaden Rees for Waukee on this leg. Dallas Center Grimes, Nevaeh Mayfield. Northwest, Piper Vandalay. Centennial, Ava Barton. And Barton with a strong leg. The kind of 400-meter hurdler runs in the 4x4. Vanderlei. Ava Barton. Centennial. And Waukee got a really good leg. Third leg, here we go. Northwest, Leah Jelenowitz ran the second leg on the winning distance medley earlier. Then Centennial, Tegan Jackson the junior. Avery Vogt will anchor for Northwest. Rebecca Flick, the freshman star, to anchor for the Jaguars. Northwest, in control, Jelenowitz. Waukee, third leg, Elsa Capriva. And they're even, Centennial and Waukee, as we go to the anchor legs. Northwest, Avery Vogt. When the Wolves won the 4x4 at Drake, her split 55-15. Waukee, Emmy Bobbensee led off the third place 4x8 for the Warriors. Still a battle. Avery Vogt. Waukee. Rebecca Flick. The freshman. Phenomenal in cross country. Fantastic here today. The 800 champion, the anchor of the runner-up distance medley, but is still Avery Vogt, who was the 400 runner-up earlier, who brings home Northwest in this penultimate race. Good. Our final race of the day. It's a good one. Fort Dodge, IAC champs in 2. Tamarius Eccles, who won the 400, he'll lead off. Ankeny Centennial, fourth in the CIML. 3 runners back from that team, and they've got Brecken Allen leading off. Waukee with Tavian White, second in the 400 hurdles, leading off, and then Jaden Jeter, you saw his magic earlier to win the 400 hurdles. Northwest, Capobianco will lead off, the runner-up in the 400. Austin Van Horn, the 400 hurdler, who's gone 53.72, will anchor. Dallas Center Grimes, they won the 4x8. Oberruder was on that team. He leads off. Jack Megason, the Little Hawk Conference runner-up in the 800, but ran on that winning 4x8, will anchor. Marshalltown, fourth in the AIC meet, and they are ready in 7 with all 4 Bobcats. North will be in lane 8. We're off. North in 8. Marshalltown, Declan Green in 7. Eli Oberruder for Dallas Center Grimes in 6. Michael Capobianco, they're battling Tavian White of Waukee. White, second in the 400 hurdles, ran the 3rd leg on the runner-up sprint medley. Centennial, Brecken Allen leading off in 3. And he's looking good off the turn. Allen, the CIML 400 runner-up. Looks like it. So it's Centennial. Northwest with Capobianco. And then Waukee. Brecken Allen with a great first leg for his team. Sawyer Goebel now, the sophomore for the Jaguars. Northwest, Aiden Gabrielson, the veteran, anchored the winning sprint medley earlier. He's in 2nd. Waukee is running in 3rd. Jock Malal for Waukee. Northwest closed some of that gap. Now it's Ryan Adams, the sophomore for Centennial, who ran the 2nd leg on the runner-up 4x8. And Northwest, Arden Caldwell, the great freshman who was 3rd in the 400, son of the former Iowa State quarterback. Centennial, Ryan Adams running strong, but this is all going to come down to the last leg. Look at Caldwell, the freshman. Waukee got a great leg. Preston Farrell for the Warriors. And here we go. Austin Van Horn, 3rd in the 400 hurdles earlier. He's got the stick for the Wolves. Kyler Jones, the senior for Centennial. Then you got Waukee with Jaden Jeter. And Jeter's coming too. Off the turn. Northwest, Austin Van Horn, and look at Jeter. Look at Jeter. Everything. And he's going to do it. Waukee takes it 321-41. Northwest, good team. They're going to be a Drake too. Centennial third. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you. We want to urge the teams to please pick up your team areas so the volunteers who come in later don't have to do so much. Thank you for coming. We'll see you at State. Have a safe ride home.